Hello, hello, and welcome. There's some glorious freedomy nights. Okie dokie, let's just whip up the old post-it note that I need as well. Hi Comro, hi Anten, hi Playhead, hi Sagando. It is good to see you all. I hope you're all doing well today. Pleasure to have you all here. I need 2 light crystals and 4 Herculodromes, okay. Rathalos and Rathian stuff, which I need to get to the next tier. And Firestones. Cool. Cool. Right, we've got a little bit of Sword and Shield. One more to do, and then we're over onto the Sword and Shield from Playhead. In the queue. Do I want to try this? Sure, why not? Let's try this just to get it cleared up, even though I hate it. We're going to give it a shot. Just to clear it off. Hi, Luna. Hi, Rachel. Welcome to the both of you. Hope you're doing good. Oh my god. Crone with the raid. Crone! My wonderful, wonderful mod. I gotta give you a shout out. If there's anyone I need to give a shout out, it's you. Thank you. For the raid, Crone. How did the Witcher go? I did see you were playing it, and it's good to see ya. Welcome. Went well? Good. Good. If I saw correctly, you were playing on the... I swear I just had it in here. The sexy good-looking edition rather than normal. There you are. I knew I heard you in here, you little bugger. Let's see half. Let's see half notice me. I don't know if this is going to work from this distance. No. Will that work? It will. Amazing. Green Plessy. I am not liking this. Nothing but North American aim on this channel. Wow. Yo, but I hit the paintball. The paintball was really good, N10. The paintball was really good. Man. NA aim? Yeah. Anything but. Sorry. Thank you. Comprehension and reading is not one of my strengths, as I have found out. I appreciate it. So don't call me NA aim. You can't do me dirty like that. Come on. No, that's good. Hi, Damon. Big fish? Yes, unfortunately. I am contractually required by my own contract with myself. What? To complete all of the quests in the game. And this fucker exists on that list, so... I think he might be the only quest I have left in Freestar Village. Ow. What's NA aim? Missing. Huxley's a warlock with himself as the patron, yeah. No, Huxter's the warlock. Kyle's the... No, the other way around, sorry. Kyle's the warlock. Huxter's the patron. I am merely a shell for this creature to inhabit. Please help me. Hugster, Lugia had the wait Cronus small moment. That's alright. Wait, you still have a 2 next to your name, Summers. Twitch is outing you as the doubter after all of this time. Did I not close the last poll? Oh, I didn't. It didn't die. That's your outcome. Alatrail did not die. Whoopsie. Do, 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 do. Good to see you, by the way, Summers. For you, they were continuously free, and one of them was just a white box. Twitch! It works, don't worry about it. Multi-million-dollar company. That was not good. That was not good at all. Help. Help! I'm glad you can actually block in low rank. It just works till let's re-release it as an app that can run on your smartphone. Will the app work? Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to, okay? Shut up and do it. Why did 1,000 points worth get predicted on me beating Alatreon with Heavy Bowgun? What have we got in the weapon quest Rikyu? Rikyu? The Rikyu! We got sword and shield and sword, I should say. My apologies from play. Ow. Dual blades. Gun lance. More gun lance. Long gun shield. More gun lance. Great sword from N10, gun lance from N10, and dual swords from N10 all right this moment. Thank you, N10. I'm probably not going to get to all of those today, considering there's quite a lot in there. The fast stabby sticks, more dual blades, thank you. Esios mad. Just die, though. If you die, you can't be mad anymore. Yeah? How's that, Plessioff? And then we can end the fact that we ever need to fight in low rank again, I think, maybe? There might be some more quests in Hub. Unfortunately. To my great displeasure, I think there is a few more Hub Plessioffs that we need to do in lower rank. I'm really glad this guy isn't an arena quest in this game, by the way. A duel's really stabby. They got some stabby move in this game, right? They've got some moves that they do like a chin 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 with some stabbies, I think. Or is that in Frontier? You know, the ching 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 move? I think that might be Frontier. I know what I'm on about, even if no one else does. At least someone does, I suppose. It'd be worrying if I didn't know what I was on about, and I'm the one saying it. Desk is all messy. There we go. Less messy. The number was turned off for the chat, but not your chat box. Sounds about right. Good old Twitch. Just works. It just works. Ow. Easy. I'm really happy that that was actually that quick, because that quest has the potential to be a nightmare every single time, but it didn't. And it was nice to me. Which for Plesioth is lucky. Right, more Sword and Shield for 2 quests, so I'm going to tick that off now. Thank you, Play, from a good chunk of time ago. It's raining for you as well, Summers. It's actually it's got even sunnier for me than when I mentioned it was sunny earlier to Lugia. Something is going very wrong. A whole bunch of people are like, yo, it's raining real heavy, and then in the UK it's like, yeah, it's just sunny. At least where I am, it's just... It's not even cloudy, it's just clear skies. No rain here, just some snow. I heard there was snow in Berlin. I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous of you and your snow. I want snow. I forgot that I don't need to do this bush anymore, but I need to do the tree just in case. Just in case I can actually get Herculodromes from this damn thing. Although it doesn't really appear like I can. Unless you have to max hit it with that hammer. Wild Goose Chase, my location continues. Please don't. Please don't. My parents live here. You're harassing my family. Hey Chisel, welcome. That is 3-star done. 4-star is not true clear, but it's good enough for the moment. I actually have no no idea what the key quests are here. I'm going to imagine that's probably one of them. I think I'm actually going to do that because... this weapon is... actually got really good sharpness. You can't be too active for now, you're at a birthday party? Are you missing out on multi today? I do not know yet, Chisel. I haven't decided. I might do arena. To be honest. I might do arena, I might do multi. We'll see at the 2-hour mark what I decide. To be honest. I have no idea where this thing spawns. It occurs to me I have no idea where this thing spawns. Probably in area 8, most things tend to. Wouldn't be the first family? Oh god, N10, no. You wish Rise had better hair options for male summers? It's just 3 sort patches, Final Fantasy, and 1 dreadlock? Yeah. Male hair options have never been good in Monster Hunter, right? Never been good. Enjoy your family party as much as possible, though, Chisel. I hope it's good. This quest is gonna hurt, huh? This quest is gonna hurt. I bounce off his legs. What, had a few decent ones? Did it? Must have proper beards. Did World have proper beards, or did it have, like, a proper beard? some reason I want to remember World had like a proper beard option and the rest of them kind of weren't great. Or maybe I'm thinking of Rise. Once again, Sword and Shield actually being able to block in low rank. Wild, by the way. I had a few long ones. Okay. I suppose it depends what you want for beard options. Because I hate it when games are like, your beard options are no beard or exclusively the longest and best beard that any human being has ever grown. I just want like shitty half-grown actually can't grow a beard. Where's that option, eh? That's what I want. Probably dealing like 2 damage to his legs as well. Yeah, probably. Honestly. Damn it. I completely missed his tail. Nice. Hey! Unfortunately, in terms of like abusing Black Gravios, there isn't even anything I can do in terms of using water or ice. I think it's ice, right? Oh, I could have used the ice. No, my ice weapon sucks until high rank at this point, I think. It's got like 98 damage or something. Just atrocious raw damage. Hey, Hedgie, Mace, Ein, good to see the 3 of yous. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope all be well for these today. I just pluralized the. How's it be doing? Easy grind. It's just slow. The day is good though. Played a little bit of Monster Hunter with Sagando and Lugia earlier. That was fun. In Discord. That was enjoyable. I mean, I've said it loads of times before, Summers. It's not really that... surprising. Usually while mocking other people, but yeah. You're not maining procedurally more Overwatch characters. You're expanding your, like, champion pool. Your hero pool? I guess your hero. They're called heroes in that game, right? You went bowling with mum and aunt? Your mum's good enough again then? Your mum's feeling good? If she was able to go bowling? Yeah? Good. I assume you are also still clean? Of the evil germs. Please don't hit me. God damn it. You're doing HR free keys right now because that grants you access to more guild quests. Have fun. I still can't believe that you're actually doing that save file. Not only that you started it, that's fine, right? Starting something is a lot easier, but the fact that you're continuing it is ludicrous. You actively made the decision after completing all of low rank in 100 hours to go back in high rank and be like, yeah, I'm going to keep doing this. Keep doing this. You still plan on playing GU? Only because I feel like I have to. Does that count? I feel obligated because I've started it. Just delete my save on accident? No. 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 I am not restarting. I put like 200 hours into that son of a bitch. No. It was fun to fight Tiggy again. We'll be at low rank key quest, but you did downgrade to rank appropriate equipment. Oh, nice. Now for the other keys, Tiggy's fun for you. Man, I'm looking forward to playing for you again at some point. It's gonna be good. You do want to continue as for now, though? Just, I'm so amazed that you're not just, like, hating it. I was really hoping that might do something in terms of breaking this Javok, but no, huh? Nothing at all. Good. Oh, tangy. Next time for you, is it time for relic only? No crafted weapons and equipment? At least for the moment, for you will not go on the main game list. I don't think. I'm going to add that to the pot of things. You know, the challengey stuff. The challenge pot that we're going to suck up in Monster Hunter March as well. I'm going to write my own little note and put that one in. Because I don't want to start doing challenge runs in games before we've even finished some of the other games, right? Haven't finished for you. World is ongoing. GU hasn't been finished. I haven't done Rise/Sunbreak on stream yet. I haven't completed Frontier, even though, you know, we kind of started that and then stopped and are going back to it. I would ideally like to see every non-Zenith monster in that game on stream. That will be my personal, like, completionist sort of thing. Not doing challenge runs before finishing other games. Looks like Ice World speedruns. Hey, you know what I did with You know what I did with the speedruns though, Ein? Put them in a different time slot, didn't I, eh, buddy? Huh? They were in a different time slot. They weren't in normal Monster Hunter time slot. It was during September. It was during September, and I put them on Wednesday, Thursday. I don't want to do challenge runs in the main time slot before we're finished with the games. In extra time slots, yeah, fine. Which is why when we're done with Freedom Unite, in the morning time slot, it's going to be challenge runs in the morning time slot after that point. In whatever form that takes, right? I see no problem with you starting multiple 12-hour streams again. I mean, tomorrow's a 12-hour stream, for what it's worth. Enjoy that. We shall see if next week is as well. I highly doubt it. I highly, highly doubt it, but tomorrow is at least. Gravios without bombs is certainly a thing. Yep. Yup. I know it wasn't all the bombs, but the hilarious thing is I've already used 2 bombs on him. And I've basically exclusively hit his stomach, and yet somehow his stomach is not broken. How does that work? It's probably one of those weird things where in low rank, the break threshold for his stomach is so ridiculously high that you end up normally killing him before you get the break threshold, right? I'm going to let my health regen for a little bit here. I don't really want to waste a potion if I can avoid it. Made a whole sleep bomb set to farm him solo and he was still a pain. Yeah, Gravios in this game is a nightmare, right? Absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. It's a little bit better if you have Element, though, if I recall. He's quite weak to Element, right? It's just, I'm using raw Sword and Shield. Which, while fantastic for the sense that you can actually hit his stomach and you don't bounce, is terrible in the sense that you're using Sword and Shield, which has no Mind's Eye. I literally am trapped here. I cannot get away. The tail is making my camera unable to make me dodge. You can mount him multiple times, so you're just gonna cheese him. Yeah, that's not an option for me, unfortunately. What on earth did you need 40 Carapace for, M10? $40 Black Gravios Carapace? Why? You're making all weapons again? What is wrong with you people? See, I told you he'd start limping before his stomach broke. I think the break thresholds in low rank are just really, really screwy in this game. The leap backwards into small charge into forwards jump slash does have Mind's Eye, though. Because that's an attack that exists in Freedom Unite, right? The backwards leap in Freedom Unite, that casual backwards leap that you can do in this game. Why? I don't understand. You people scare me, man. It's not even the fact that you're making all weapons, it's the fact that you put, I'm making all weapons again. You've done this before. Not in Freedom Unite, you did it in F2. So it's even worse, because there's more weapons in Freedom Unite. Ain't it in Freedom Unite where you pull back? No, that move was added in 4U, wasn't it? I don't think that move is even in 3U. You never did it in either, now you're doing it in Freedom 2. Okay. Still crazy, but okay. Hi, Kapachi, welcome. $40 Black Gravios Carapace. Oi, oi, oi. Every time I think I do something crazy, you guys just one-up me, huh? Every time. You guys just one-up me. No. Am I? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing good. Playing Freedom Unite. It's just happy days, honestly. I like Freedom Unite. It's got its problems. It's got a lot of them. It's got problems and it's got a lot of problems, but it's fun. Overall. I do think it is enjoyable. And I do think it is kind of like the earliest Monster Hunter I can somewhat play. I can't play before this point, right? Dose. Monster Hunter 1, Monster Hunter Portable. I can't play those. I can't play those, man. This I can do. The mounts to the tail cut. Nice one. Thank you for the longsword, N10. You're putting so many weapon requests in, I'm not going to get to any of them, I'm sorry. There's shitloads of weapon requests. Did I not like Portable Third? Portable Third came after Freedom Unite. Portable First. If I said Portable Third, that was a mistake. I didn't not like Portable Third. I don't understand why Portable Third over Freedom Unite, over 3U for me. If you don't like the underwater, I get it. Portable Third's probably better if you don't like underwater, but for me, someone who's kind of sick of seeing traditional Japanese aesthetic everywhere all the time. Just to name, like, a few games I've played in the last few months, right? Monster Hunter Rise, Portable Third, Wild Hearts, all of them. Hunting games, hilariously. And all of them have the traditional Japanese aesthetic. So it's kind of an overload all at once. For me. And then I like underwater combat, so why play the game that doesn't have G-Rank? And also doesn't have some of my favorite Elder Dragons. And just some of my favorite monsters as well. Lucent Naga and Abyssal Laggy just aren't there. The Gygus just isn't there. Full stop. Oh, nice. You gonna enjoy Tokiden in the near future then? Probably not. I mean, I'm not gonna play Tokiden for a long time if I am gonna play it. I don't even know how to get my hands on that sucker to begin with, so, you know, there's problem number one. You threw a 174 today, so that was cool. Very nice. That's a loot. That's a loot. The bull drove actually just saved me, the bullfago, sorry. You feel weak playing Insect Glaive because of your lacking of effect extender? Yeah, that's G rank only, right? Effect extender? Can you get it in high rank? I don't know if you can get it in high rank. I don't like you. You need to die. Stop being annoying. Effect extender is crank only? Okay. Shame. Shame. Now you gotta go run a fast insect. Just speed. Your speed is good though. At least. You need at least avian bones from the small G rank raptors, right? Oh my god, that... Bullfango apparently does not have an issue with its turning circle. That was a hell of a turn. I swear that poison swamp is sometimes further than it actually is. Ugh. Come on, man. Thank you. You're not even in the area now. I don't think. Nope. We've gone from standing in the poison to not being in the area. Wonderful. Now it's going to be in the poison again. Yep. Cool. Very cool. I don't know how I'm meant to win this quest if he just keeps doing this until he leaves area. Because I don't have any healing, so I can't afford to go in the poison, right? Mind's Eye on aerial on every weapon is a godsend. Would struggle to break Gravy's head otherwise. Let's build hammer. If you get an aerial, like if you get a mount with hammer and then break his face, it's pretty simple, right? For you. Nope, he slid into the poison. Is he in that? He might not actually be in that. I've been blessed with the ability to actually hit him. For a brief period of time. Problem being that he has infinite goddamn health. He started limping like fucking 10 minutes ago, man. Come on. Oh my god. What's his limp threshold? 50%? had to go in the poison for that one because I was going to take way more damage from being hit. Nope. Still not broken, by the way. I have hit exclusively his chest and bounced off his legs this entire quest. And his chest is not broken. That's hitting me. Oh, nice. He didn't get a chest break. I don't understand this creature at all, man. They must have really balked the break thresholds in this game or something. Because that is weird. That took so long after he started limping. Ugh. God. Well, always fun to fight Black Gravios. I hate him. I gotta fight that guy at G rank. The low rank quest took me 25 minutes. I gotta do it at G rank, man. I gotta do that in G and somehow win. Oh, light crystals, maybe? Never mind, I got one mine. That's pretty painful. I got some flame sacks though, that's nice. I need those. I probably have enough of those now. So all I need is Rathlos materials. And Rathian materials. Which you have to wait forever for. Can still get light crystals from here. I still really need those Herculodromes from the tree, but I don't know where they're at. I feel like I've been had on the tree Herculodromes. I've purchased the tree and I shouldn't have done. I should have got the bomb mining for the Carbolite potential. If you can get that yet, I don't know. Yes. That was not a good time at all. Okay, I think I did the honey first, right? I did indeed. Okay, I need potions, whetstones. I've got one more sword and board. I also need herbs. I think that quest might have cost me more than I made. Okay, I get to do this now as well. Wonderful. Good. It's a really weird break, so it'll only break with melee weapon doing certain animations or during screen transitions, but with ranged it works fine. Gravy's chest might be one of those, you don't know. That is extremely strange. Yes, that I did not know that was a thing. Right, push. I guess. Only break with a melee weapon during certain animations or during screen transitions. So odd. Right. Rations. Pretty sure Kashala always starts in area 3. I think I got the tail cut and the head wound. Not the head wound, sorry, the wing break last time. I can't even remember what weapon I used against it last time I fought it. It should be injured though. That is certain. Pretty sure it's gonna be injured. Its head's actually broken. Which is weird. I guess I just got the head break last time, and that was it. I might have been using Greatsword, which would make a lot of sense why I have the head break and nothing else. Head break means it's already quite low health though, right? So I might even kill it on this quest. Because I definitely got the repel last time, I know that much. I think it was the half-hour repel as well. Terrible. Get him. Look, another Kushala. It's not another one, it's the same one. It's the same Kushala. It's still scuffed up from when I beat the crap out of it. You just have to do the quest twice, don't you? There's one in the forest and one in the snow mountains, so I got to, even if I don't want to. Oh, did I need a bunch of Kirin stuff to make that weapon? I think I might. I think for the dual blades I want, I actually need like a whole ton of Kirin materials. Because I just decided to straight up forge them instead of mess around with other stuff. That might be painful. Okay, no more flash bombs now. Can't even hit the tail. Oh, nice, thank you. You stopped your wind aura as well for some reason, which I appreciate. You know what? Just don't complain. Just appreciate it. You stopped your wind aura. Cheers. Oh, there is always the thing that I need to keep in mind as well, which, if they exist in this game, I'm not sure if they do. I think Kushala Ice Sword and Shields. And if the dual blades will be the twin ones. So just the Ice Sword and Shield is probably better than the High Edge. So if I get a rusted sword and shield, I should probably keep that sucker. There's pure Kushala jewels and the twins. Is that a rusted weapon? Pure Kushala? Really? Wild. Ancient is pure Kushala. T.O. Kush is separate. Right. I'll have to see when I get there, I guess. Because that would be really nice to have the Kushala weapons instead of the, like, generic Ice Path ones, as it were, that I have at the moment. Because the generic Ice Path ones I don't think are really very good for a lot of the time in their existence. You got 10 mounts on Gravios? That seems pretty normal, if you're actually going for mounts to choose him. If anything, that seems kind of on the low end. If you're using Insect Glaive. Do you not have Master Mounter? Gotta love the shield and sword gameplay. Yeah. It's a fun weapon. I like it in this game because there's no real bells and whistles to it. It is just like the shield is blocking, the sword does the damage. It's that simple. And the block actually isn't completely useless like it is in a lot of the more modern games, where it's just like, yeah, you have a shield, technically. You don't on your low rank set, right? Your Kushala wants cap in high rank, ignore what you said. Good job, Capcom. Seems about right. Capcom didn't understand what they were doing at this point in time. A lot of stuff's just an absolute disaster. That's only true in Rise, right, Playhead? But that's only Sunbreak. In Iceborne, you perfect rush all over the place. And also only true if you care about meta stuff. For perfect rush and for shield bash, sword and shield. As far as I'm aware, the shield doesn't do any elemental damage, regardless of what weapon you have, right? So that's just not fun. I want to do me elemental damage. Me prep. Although I assume in Sunbreak, the shield actually isn't that good anymore, right? Because of the sheer reliance on elemental damage? Do you think you'll get the current available village ranks completed? Oh no, not at all, Chisel. What am I on at the moment? 5-star village? It's got both Lunastra and Chameleos in it. That's a hard thing to get done in 2 hours. Right? That's a nightmare. I don't understand why you get access to Chameleos before Rathalos, though. I really feel like I want to get a fire weapon before I fight Cammy. Can I unlock the Hub Elders? Nope. Because I haven't done the early hub quests yet. I still need to get all the early hub quests done. Kaku's right there. Unnecessary grinding. Slows the game down. When I've already got, you know, so many weapons. To be fair, if I'm not using sword and shield, I can fight Chameleos, though. Because the other weapons don't have the fire option. As long as I'm not using dual blades or sword and shield, I can fight Cammy. That's no big deal. Preferably, I'll do it with Gunlance, actually. I did have quite a few Gunlances popping up in the queue as well. So that might, in fact, be ideal. I mean, I did literally just say that's unnecessary grinding. Getting Koku weapons is extra grinding, which is unnecessary for a single monster. The jewel bulls. Thank you, Zoan, and welcome. Good to have you here. Nice to see ya. Get them going. They take the aero materials, yes, but they look like normal iron jewel blades. Yeah. But Kaku, what about him? Building his armor set. Ain't that the spirit of the game? What, farming a single weapon to fight a single monster? Going out of my way to use shitloads of weapons to farm for specifically fire jewel blades, when I already have other fire jewel blades I can get, to then kill that monster only with jewel blades for the rest of the game because I built specifically just Kaku? Grind one monster because it makes it easier to grind another monster, which makes it easier to grind a completely different monster? I mean, I'm not grinding it, though. I'm not grinding Cammy. I have no need to fight him more than once. For the grind chain, yeah, absolutely. The grind chain is amazing, but I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. I'm pretty sure Chameleos weapons in this game are good, but they don't have any poison on a lot of them, I think, which is just weird. So kind of like one reason I would be building it isn't there. Separate forge you get after clearing all urgent quests, so it's not really something for my playthrough. That's a problem. I think I was planning to build the G rank White Deaths because I didn't know that, so I do not have a ice damage G rank dual blade by the looks of things. Gonna have to look at that one for a bit. I assumed that G-rank forge weapons you could forge in G-rank when you got the materials for them, not that you had to kill Yukanlos. Because why would you have to kill Yukanlos? That's a real pain in the ass. Okay. The dual blades do have poison on them? Oh, cool. That's good. I have a feeling this thing is actually still really far away from dying, despite the fact its head's broken and I've got the tail break. I have a feeling this might be a repel, again. The Nest at Heaven's Mount fighting Rathalos is a shit show? Yeah, because the area tilts. That area tilt design was a bad idea. I think it's kind of cool, but also it was a bad idea. It's one of those things you see once and you're like, oh, that's neat. And then you do it 50 more times and you're like, I hate this. I hate this. Man, 4U's so good. I like 4U. 4U's a good game. I want to play 4U again. Yes, I need you to land, please. There we go. Any gore can affect the area in the same way. Ooh! Nice! I have no idea, to be honest. Yay! I did zip. That's weird, you've never seen a Kushala die. Wait, what? Sayori? In Free to Me Night, you've never seen a Kushala die? Okay, cool. I was gonna say, what? This is the second quest, Sayori. I already repelled him once, so, yeah. Welcome, by the way. Nice to have you here. I broke his head on the last quest. And I cut the tail on this one. I thought it was more just going to be a case of, yeah, I never bothered to fight him because I hate him. Rather than anything else. I fought him once and then I decided he was a dick and I just stopped fighting him. Made a lot of sense to me. Oh, Village Chief's hat. Hey. I pointed a surprise tailspin. Is that charge blade skills? That it sounds like you did it by accident. Considering the word surprise tailspin. Surprise? Rusted is... I don't remember Rusted in this game. Is Rusted in this game? Give me just a second. I've returned. Was a guard point on the second half of the spin, so you had plenty of time to react. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, you got loads of time at that point. Oh, I didn't get it again. That's sad. Oh no, give me those herbs back. I need potions. Other than that, I'm good. Must remember to run in here. Hi. Yes. I do actually have some Elder Dragon bones. Please mind this. I need so many things. Oh, don't mind that. Just not working properly. 2 dark pieces and a dark stone. I need so many. Is that actually worth it? I don't know any other way to get black stones. I think it's the only way to get black stones, right? Dark stones, sorry. Because I need one more for this. And this is my dragon weapon. The Fatalis stuff is my dragon stuff. The black twin daggers have been built. I have a dragon weapon. Look at that. Go hunt a Fatalis. It's fun. I can't do it. I'm in low rank. You can farm Fatalis for them if you want to save your bones for other things. I'm not using the bones for anything else anyway. I don't think. I can't fight Fatty at the moment. Not allowed. Ain't available. And it gives me a weapon now, right? Did I know Crone is a small maybe? I mean, I might have done at some point, but I forgot. Hi, Hige, welcome. Hi, Azael, welcome. Nice to have you both here. Yeah, speaking of dual blades, though. I am now switching to dual blades. How convenient. I can actually use these suckers. There you go. It's useful. Straight away. Immediately, straight up useful. Yeah, it was worth my time. It's worth the Elder Dragon bones, I think. Darkstone the game in over 20 years? I've never heard of it, Hige. I've never even heard of it. Good to see ya. Welcome. There goes all my money. This quest might result in failure, which is scary because I have no money left, but hey. Welcome, Lugia, by the way. Welcome. PS1 game, find. Best forgotten, fair enough. Is this a Lunistra quest? It is a Lunistra quest, yeah. Yeah, fine. For the time, but best forgotten. You think you've soloed him once? You've only soloed Fatalis once? Because of the, like, how many times the quest takes? And the weird, like, amount of damage you have to do and all of that stuff? I think I've soloed him. I'm pretty sure I've soloed all 3 of them. Yeah, I don't get it. Unless you're super good, you guess? Oh, I've never killed him in one go. But I think I've done him a few times. There's Crone. lurking away in the background, hiding from you. Probably. Because you keep calling him a small baby. He brought me here? Oh, I know. I was lurking in Crone's stream earlier. Did I read the chat? I only came in like 20 minutes before it ended, so I don't think I had most of the chat on my screen, to be honest. Please don't tell me Luna's in Area 4. And I haven't had donuts in ages. That's really nice. Is she up top? Don't make me fight you in Area 9. 8. Man, that's really good. Oh yeah. Hmm. You're gonna make me fight her in here. Great. I'm playing Dual Blades. I thought I was playing, Sword and Shield still. Oh, fucking blue Teostra, man. Oh, I missed 2 of my poison daggers. Nice. I might be dead. No, I'm good. Damn, big stamina. Told you, Lugia. It's just World and Rise. It's just World and Rise. Ow. I wonder if it feels so tiny. Yeah. It is the same amount, it's just, it doesn't take up the same screen space. You can actually get more health in Rise, in World, and Rise than you can in GU. By a lot. Oh, look, Lunastra. I think you mean blue Teostra. Technically, is Teo red Lunastra in this game? You fight Luna first. At least in Village. Is there any difference between the two? No, they're identical in this game, to my understanding. I'm pretty sure in this game they are identical fights. Ooh, bit progress. Ooh, piece of candy. Ugh. The horns are different. I mean, yeah. Other than tiny visual differences, I think the fights are like technically the same. Because you know, she's blue, he's red. They have different locales. Like Tio doesn't ever go to the tower, right? You can fight Luna in the tower in one quest. What an 8,000 chance to find a shiny Teostra. It's neat with the delay and all, but kind of annoying, yeah. I find it more annoying than I find it neat, honestly. Because I don't know where my health is going to rest at, and I don't know if I need to heal or not sometimes. If you ever need help, just call me. I'm good at karting, I found out. Yeah, I found that one out as well. You are real good at it. Real good. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ever so slightly different hit zones. Hot damn! Different fights. Woo! Also, cripplingly weak to fire. Woo! This was a mistake. This was a mistake. I should not have started this quest. Oh well. It wasn't the fire that killed me. No, but it was the fire that has caused me to take so much damage so far, which is why I popped so much healing already. Kind of AFK towards the latter half of the Kushala fight. What happened with that? It died. I killed it. That's kind of it. Really? You better not do this all quest. I don't want to be running from Area 8 to Area 4. Have you killed a Rathalos yet? Nope. I haven't even seen a Rathalos yet. I've killed one in a hub. Because for some reason you get a Rathalos in 2-star hub. But in Village, you don't get Rathalos till like 5 or 6-star or something. Same with Rathian. I can fight Lunastrom before I can fight Rathian. Hey Berserk, welcome. Heatguard would be actually genuinely helpful here. You know, if Rise is the last monster, you know it's not going to be, but if it was. What? Okay. Giant rectangular rock you can crawl beneath Heaven's Mount. As an egg normally spawns, you got backed into the corner. Tail slam to slide into the small crevice and now stuck. That really sucks, but also it's hilarious. Is there any more to that Hige, or just if Rise was the last monster? It'd be okay by you, because it's like all the older gens with the slow controls and whirly-dirly things that we all know and love. Get revenge for being able to fly around and slip slap. I wouldn't be okay with it, personally, but to each their own. Hi, Human Harvest. Good to see ya. Welcome. Damn it. Oh! What, you hadn't even started charging when you hit me. Monster Hunter's gonna have a hard time if they want to go back to slower pace, more methodical. I think they'll go back to world speed. I don't know if they'll go any slower than world speed. I don't understand why they would ever want to go to slower than world speed again. What would be neat rises too fast? Yeah, agreed. You like the monster speed and rise? I don't. They're too quick. It just doesn't make any sense. We're just too quick as players. I think the monsters have to be made quicker because we're so quick as players, though, right? It's a direct change. If the players didn't have that speed, the monsters wouldn't be that amount proportionately quicker. Because then the monsters would be way too quick. It'd be like playing Frontier. You'd feel like you were in the wrong generation, almost. If you gave the monsters the speed, but not the hunters, that was a terrible sharpen. It's almost like Monster Hunter was so slow back in the day, just limitations and stuff. Your hot take of the day. I don't know if it was for Free U, right? Not Free U, yeah. No, actually, yeah, Free U and Portable Third. Portable Third was on PlayStation 3, for Christ's sake. PS3? PS2? PS3? One of the PlayStations. The Wii U, I think, could manage, right? And then even 4U on the DS, like 4U is pretty quick, right? Look at the G rank frenzied monsters. Look at Brachydios. Dude has had all of the crack in the known universe. It does not know chill. Has never known chill. I think the Wii could have managed quite easily. The Wii U could manage. I think the DS could have managed as well. PSP, yeah, I'll give that one to you. Old school Monster Hunter, PlayStation 2, PSP, and all of that, yeah. I agree on that one. A lot of complaining, had to play devil's advocate. I wasn't complaining, I just don't like the speed. Frontier feels like it almost has the opposite problem of Rise, to me. Where it has like the speed increase on the monsters but not on the hunters. So you're too slow? I think it just needs to be balanced, right? And it's tough to balance stuff. The next Monster Hunter is going to be a VR game? No, it's not. No, it's not. Surely. It might have VR. No. It's no way is it a VR game. That'd be ridiculous. That would cost such a ludicrous amount of money. Oh god, yeah, the old controls. N10's got a point. The old controls are so awful. They're so bad. Frontier has the iframe increase. You either dodge or die. Does it have an iframe increase? In Frontier? I thought you just were forced to build evasion. Exactly how did the controls evolve post Freedom Unite? I don't know if it's necessarily about the controls evolving as much as it is... Freedom Unite is based off of DOS, right? Which has the wonky control system. So the monsters can't really be that different. Whereas if you look at the monsters in Tri, they're all just inherently a lot quicker. Even though that game had a wonky control system as well, actually. Wiimote, looking at you. Personal preference, world should be the best speed to stay at. To keep the bitching levels and the satisfied levels even enough. I think world is a good speed, yeah. It is a preference thing. I've said at every point when I've been talking, it's personal preference, right? I've said it at every point. It's just one of those things where it's sort of like, at least for me, and I feel like a lot of people felt like this when World came out as well, so I get it, with all the complaints about World. It's just... And I've mentioned this before, whenever I play Rise, I just don't feel like I'm playing a Monster Hunter game. It's the same as when I play Frontier. I feel like I'm playing a game with Monster Hunter elements. I'm not playing a Monster Hunter game. It's sort of how I felt playing, oh, what was that game called? The Obsidian made that was in space. And it was all about, like, evil corporations and stuff. What was that called? Is it the Outer Wilds? I think it was that. Outer Worlds, thank you. That, it felt like I was playing a game made to be like Fallout rather than a Fallout game, right? There was something about it that just wasn't quite right. I don't know what it was. Even though it's made by Obsidian, so it should be better than Fallout. Just weird. Just weird. You don't know how to modernize it without ruining it? World, Hige. They already did it. World, it's right there. Just take away a lot of the MMO elements, right? They did it. World was fine. You actually bought Rise recently and you feel the same? You're reiterating because you think... What you think because it comes up a lot? Yeah, I wish it wouldn't. Honestly, Zale, I wish it wouldn't, but people keep mentioning it and I can't not talk about it, right? It's kind of like beating a dead horse at this point. I'm just sick of it. You're not the world's biggest fan of World? Do you know why? Like, can you nail it down to a specific reason? Evasion +1 or +2 in most cases are mandatory. Damage check monsters. Yeah. Agreed. Cycling movesets mostly. You're gonna have to elaborate on that one because I don't know what you mean, to be honest. The Rise and World arguments will never end. I don't think there's any argument between them. It's just, you like one, you like both of them, you don't, you do, whatever, so be it. Hey, Grey Snail, speaking of dead horses, do you think the next Monster Hunter game should bring back underwater combat? I don't think it's a matter of should, I think it's a matter of it will. I have two contradicting opinions for the next Monster Hunter game. It's either, one, gonna bring back Monster Hunter tries underwater combat, except fiddled up to be more modern. Or two, it's gonna add in new weapons. Maybe bring back some of the weapons from Frontier and stuff, although I really personally hope they do not do that. It's gonna have to do one of those two things. Because World was such a massive commercial success. A massive commercial success. Because it was on like so many different consoles and it was so realistic looking and all of this shit, right? Such a massive success. Capcom are gonna be throwing money at the Monster Hunter team, just like, do what you did with World again. Remake that shit, except put some extra bits on it. It's like Capcom's best-selling game of all time, or something. And the easiest ways to switch that sucker up is underwater combat, because it's a completely new game feel for every single weapon. Or adding extra weapons and just massively increasing monster roster. Big boys being gimmick fights? Are the big boys gimmick fights? There's only one gimmick fight, isn't there? Alatreon? I suppose the sieges. But the big boys aren't gimmick fights, are they? Fatalis isn't a gimmick fight. Not really. No more than it ever was in the past. Fatalis is what Fatalis is, and it kind of always has been. Shara's normal. Raging Brachydios is normal, except you're just locked into the final arena, which is no different than it would be in any of the older games. To be honest. You were just locked in an arena the whole time, instead of just in the final area. What else was added with Toast titles? Frostfang's kind of just a normal monster, it's just a variant. Stygian's just Stygian. I'm just trying to figure the hardest fights in the game. Fatalis and Alatreon are a bit more staged so than in the past. I mean, Fatalis is the same, right? Think of White Fatty. It would do the same thing. Fly up, be unhittable. Rain down a whole bunch of attacks on the area, fly back into the area, you'd attack it for a while. It'd fly up, rain a whole bunch of attacks down. You'd have to run around and avoid them. It'd attack for a while. It's the same thing as White Fatty. They just modernized it, right? Take cover? Yeah, because it makes more sense, I think. It never really made a lot of sense that that Fatalis didn't really just, like, fly up and blitz the entire area, right? Just like, oh, this bug is actually pissing me off. Fire everywhere. Because it can do that. Get behind the comet? Yeah, the comet sucked for Behemoth. The comet sucked for Behemoth. It wasn't great with Safi. We'll admit. We'll admit. Not the best. Not game ruining, just meh? Yeah. Well, I mean, every game's got its problems, right? Literally every Monster Hunter game has something about it that just isn't quite right. Just isn't quite right. Depending on who you are, it can be much bigger or much worse, right? Free use underwater is clunky. There is, like, it's genuinely clunky at times. Not because of the fact that the controls are clunky or anything. The controls are fine. It's just because the rolling is really dependent on the way your camera's facing, and it doesn't always do what you want it to do, and that can be really frustrating, right? For you, map design at times is very much a slog to get through, because you have to climb a lot of shit. Mounting is unbelievably broken. Further compounding how strong Insect Glaive is. If you ask someone advice on how to play Freedom Unite, the advice you are... not Freedom Unite, sorry, for you. The advice you're given is play Charge Blade. That's how fucking busted it is. That's how broken Charge Blade is. If someone says, have you got any tips? The tip is just play Charge Blade. That's problematic. That's an issue. Tri has the tiniest monster roster, I think, of all time, if I'm not mistaken. Which is kind of sucky. Portable Third feels like it's stuck in the second generation, which if you like second generation is great, but it doesn't really feel like it tries to do anything, which kind of sucks. It's just the shit you already played, except different monsters, which is nice, but also kind of like every Monster Hunter game has its own little twist on it. That's what makes them interesting, at least for me. Iceborne has Clutch Claw, right? Just shouldn't exist. It destroys the feeling and flow of a hunt. Tenderizing makes it so that the monster other stuff was bad. Claggers suck. Rise added rampages, which was very divisive, depending on what you liked. Just the wire bug in general was kind of questionable for a lot of people. every game has their own little quirk, which is like, this will either make the game or destroy it for you. Clutch Claw were fine if not for the Clagger and Tender dependency. I don't think it would, honestly. I don't think the Clutch Claw is fine, even if you remove the Clagger thing. Because I think it destroys kind of the gameplay. Loop. I guess, I don't know how I want to phrase it. Because instead of, like, attacking and trying to exploit openings and all of this stuff, you wait until the monster's not angry. You sheathe your weapon to be able to jump onto the monster and tenderize it, slap its face, smash it into the wall. To refresh the Clagger. You do all of this stuff, right? So if you don't have the Clagger, if you don't have the face slap, and if you make it so that tenderizing doesn't become like a requirement almost, at that point the Clutch Claw might as well just not exist. Right? So just get rid of it. That seems easier. Just get rid of the damn thing. I wouldn't make anyone play Monster Hunter 1. I think playing Monster Hunter 1 is a complete waste of time, honestly. I think 4U and World are good starts, but I would also say to like anyone who wants to get into the franchise, if you want a more modern experience of the game, World is probably your best bet to get a look at the old and a look at the new. Rise is if you want to get like the super modern take on it. And older than that, like 4U is probably peak old game in my opinion, because it doesn't come with all of the just torrent of crap that GU throws at you. GU gives you too much stuff to do. It's just a nightmare. Just a nightmare. Go for the PS4 version. PS4 version? Sorry? Oh, of World. She loved it. Nice. Will I do Freedom Unite multiplayer today, Sagando? I still haven't decided, honestly. I still haven't decided. I think it's really person dependent. Like, just the best way to say, like, what game do you want to play to someone is just sort of to get them to have a little mini look at all the games and then be like, which one do you like the look of? I think... You're the one who's going to be playing it. Which one do you want to play? Not which one does the person who you're asking wants you to play. Which one do you want to play? Should play Freedom Unite on PSP to fill the RSI. Let's not do that to anyone else. Let's not do that to anyone else. Iron, do you play Frontier? Not yet. But Iron intends to play Frontier? Oh, do you, Iron? I didn't know that. Neat. Hugster is on his way to rise back to G rank in Frontier. I am indeed. This is correct. Hey, Weiss, welcome. Welcome. Hey, Quill. With the raid. Thank you, Quill, very much. Let me give you some love. Thank you. Hi, to the fish. Hi, Quill, obviously. How was your stream? How was, you were playing Try, right? How was that? How did that go? Welcome, everyone. I am just playing a little bit of Freedom Unite. Currently still debating whether I want to do multiplayer today or not. I'm just trying to fill in quests. How do you get these suckers out the ground, man? I don't even know. Makes you happy seeing more people play Frontier? Why? You're right, though, Hige, yeah. You spend forever in Village, in GU. That is the problem with that game. I also feel like the Hunter Arts are overpoweringly decisive in terms of your gameplay. Like, everything you're doing is kind of to charge up a Hunter Art, to use the Hunter Art as quickly as possible, to recharge your Hunter Art, to use your Hunter Arts. Feels like it takes away from the normal gameplay balance. A little bit. Or gameplay cycle, I should say. You was either too preoccupied with Darkest Dungeon or you're grinding for you to not join. This time you're going to do so, though. Oh, really? Oh. Very cool. Well, I'll be playing it on Monday. I'll be playing it on Monday, Ein. Was going to play Wild Hearts. I decided I'm kind of done with Wild Hearts since I did the story. Is it a lot to download? It's a pain in the butt, yeah. Why not see people playing Frontier? Just because it's a nightmare, man. I don't feel like anyone anywhere does enough to tell you what Frontier is. Like, it's not Monster Hunter. It's Monster Hunter, but you should be expecting MMO. Foremost and forefront, it's an MMO. It's MMO first, Monster Hunter second. It's not a Monster Hunter MMO. It's an MMO Monster Hunter. It's word order that needs to be specific. Because I went in expecting Monster Hunter that also happened to be an MMO. And I was swiftly corrected when I got into HR5. Swiftly. Rain server has an installation guide. It's really not very good, though. Still not played it? Is it lovely or just ah? Do you mean Frontier, Higo? Frontier is an experience. Oh, Wild Hearts, you mean? Wild Hearts to me is a lot like Freedom Unite. I wouldn't say it is a good game. Necessarily. Like Freedom Unite, I don't know if I can in good conscience say Freedom Unite is a good game. But what Freedom Unite does have is the people who made it loved it. The people who made this game loved it. And you can tell they loved it. Wild Hearts says that. Hey, Spyro. You don't use Hunter Arts when you play GU and it kept the game more fun for you? I might have to try that, honestly. The only problem I end up running into with that is then I feel like I'm not playing the game properly. Because the Hunter Arts are there for a reason. And then I can't win. Don't know which weapon you're going to take for a ride? Take a few. Why not? Take a few. Do I still have my save file? Nope. I gotta start from the beginning, Sagando. Frontier will be completely from the beginning. My save file is gone forever. It is dead. 'Tis dead. Which server will I be playing on? Rain. Exclamation mark Rain, if I set it up correctly, should give you a Discord link to join it. Gunlance is the next one in the queue. Let's get that going. Likewise, Hige. Enjoy your day as much as you can. Have a good one. Thank you very much for popping by. It is always a pleasure to see you. Always. Let's have a quick little look in here. Offline. Do I have a lot of quests to do? I do kind of have a lot, huh? Oh, golden fish. Yeah, we can do some multiplayer. I'll get the quest done. Let's get some quest filling in going. Connect. You gonna start Frontier again as well? Good luck. Oh, good luck. Exclamation mark. MHFU. Was that exclamation mark? It was. Potentially 17, potentially 9. Hey Mike, welcome. Switch X G-Rank exclusive? Oh yeah, it is. That's a real bummer. Okay, 9. Gathering Hall 9, if you want to join in, feel free. Seems to be safe for the moment. I am just going to be filling in quests. You want to join to fill in 2-star boring quests? This is the place. Donfer and Switch Axe are unlocked when you hit G rank, and then you have to do a specific quest line to get Magnet Spike. I'll wait for Sagando to join, and then we'll go. Guess something other than smooth jazz, since you can't pick smooth jazz and you don't care. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Your weapon choices, Ein, until G rank, are Freedom Unite's weapons. Look at it that way. Your weapon choices are Freedom Unite. That's it. That's all you get. For Frontier. Greatsword, longsword, sword and shield, dual blade, hammer, hunting horn, lance, gun lance. Yes, you got it. That's all of them. And then when you hit G rank, you get Tonfa and Swax, which isn't Swax. And when you do the quest line for Magnet Spike, you unlock Magnet Spike. Swax is neat. I didn't play it, I don't think. I don't think I even tried it. Not that enticing, you already missed Charge Blade. Fair enough. Hey, RG as well. Thank you. These quick succession raids going on at the moment. Hey, thank you very much. The raid. There we go. Have a little shout out in return. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream went well. Magnet Spike Quest to hub, the weapon's so worth it. Is it? Everything I heard about Magnet Spike basically just seems to be like, oh, you pick Magnet Spike because you don't want to play the game. Which I don't really want. Welcome, Celeste, by the way. Good to have you here. Enjoy the lurk, comrade. Check out our ranged handles in Frontier. Yeah, worth a shot. Every weapon has one thing you don't like about constantly changing between all weapons. Ain't something you intend to do. Fair enough. To answer your question, by the way, Zoan, in terms of world Alatrions, I have done... Fine. Dual Blades, Charge Blade, Switch Axe, Insect Glaive, and Lance have all been soloed. We tried Heavy Bowgun, we decided it was impossible. But I tried Heavy Bowgun, and then I subsequently decided that it was impossible. And not worth the time. And then... after that point... I decided, well, if I'm not doing Heavy Bowgun and it's no longer a 14 weapon challenge, I'm not going to force myself to use Light Bowgun either. Because I hate both of those weapons. And I don't want to just not have fun. So I gave up on Light Bowgun. Magnet Spike's broken. Not really balanced. One of the moves has the highest motion value in the game, yeah. It's like 8,000 as well, right? It's not even like, oh, it's just got the highest motion value in the game. It's something ridiculous. You do really need to look at the styles, though, Ein, if you're thinking about playing Frontier, because... something that you don't like about each of the weapons, the styles might genuinely completely eliminate that factor for you. To the point where that's just no longer an issue. Depending on how severe of a thing it is that you don't like. Solo, woo! You alright, Lugia? Don't the styles get unlocked by progression? Yeah, but you can look them up ahead of time. You're very excited. Very excited for the solos. What'd you miss while you were with the boys, Mace? Not much, really. To be honest. I think the styles get unlocked, like, really early. HR5 gives you Heaven and Storm, which is... it sounds like a lot, but it's really not that hard to get to. And G-Rank gives you the style that you're going to play for the rest of the game anyway. Because it's just flat out the best. You don't have a choice. Which is really shit, but hey. Frontier. I don't really know what to say. Loving the stream as usual. Go squish your hub. Gladly, yeah. I'm glad. Good. If they don't spawn in any area, how am I meant to kill them? That just don't work. They're in none of the top areas. Are they in area 2 for some godforsaken reason? A rant weapon tier list? Point out what about each weapon you don't like. Oh my god, they're in here. Why did they put them in here? This is so wrong. This game is so weird, man. This game is so weird. But you chased them out of their home, obviously. Aha, that was it. They haven't just been chilling down here the whole time. Extreme style is so good. Extreme style is kind of just a giant shame to me. I don't like when you have the options of like heaven, earth, storm. And to my understanding, they're somewhat well balanced. Right? And you get a choice of which one you'd prefer to use and all of this stuff. And Extreme comes along, and to my understanding, it's a case of, like, if you want to play G-Rank, you need to play Extreme Style. You don't have a choice anymore. You're playing Extreme Style. It's kind of poopy. Because at that point, why even have the options? It doesn't make sense. Right? Like Valorant Adept in GU? No, like 5 times as worse as Valorant Adept in GU. Not like Valorant Adept where if you're a meta slave, you have to play them. Like Valorant Adept in the sense, like, of if you want to play the game, you have to play them. If you want to win at all, you have to play it. Because motion values are better, movesets are better, everything does more damage. You've got more maneuverability, you can sprint with your weapon out. All of this stuff, right? I don't know what Shadow Style is. Celeste, I haven't played. Whatever the Japanese game's called. Double Cross? Double Cross. I can never remember what it is, I've been told so many times. You do the returning. Welcome back, Zale. But yeah, the difference between GU is that you're actually allowed to do it. Yeah, that's Adept, Celeste, so it's the one with the problem. Excuse me. In Spanish, it's literally Shadow. Cool. It's called Adept in English. Is this person in here? Oh. Steven? Hello. Could you down gear to low rank, please? Don't want to be carried. Please. Fans. It started snowing? God damn it, Lugia. That's not fair. don't know if it's going to be this. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay. Nope, this person is AFK. Seemingly. Oh, I don't have any stuff to bring, so this is it. You just gotta get to G rank for Extreme Styline. So, yeah. Good luck. You like Adept a lot more than Valor? I do, personally, as well. But then that's probably just me not liking counters as a Monster Hunter thingy. Just standing there menacingly? Yeah, basically. Evil ass looking armor as well because of the Diablo stuff. Brain's trying to go places you get relegated to autopilot and you don't think on often. Right. Yeah, that's, I imagine, a very weird sort of like mood to be in a way. I'm sorry, what was that? That freaking cat just slapped me out of midair. You had an experience last night? That doesn't sound like it's a good thing. Hi, Freedom. Welcome. You got over Quill's raid? Nice. Nice. I'm doing good, thanks. Cool. How are you? Type in Discord later if you want to hear about it. I just hope you're alright. That's all. And I hope it's not old habits. Thank you, Mosswine. Okay. As long as it's not old habits, then I'm I'm not worried anymore then. Not as much. When you say an experience, I'm like, oh no, Zale, please. That's a scary proposition. You're a good boy, your only vice is weed. Ugh. More not smooth jazz, thanks. I'm gonna have to turn off that Freedom Unite weapon queue in a moment. There's so much stuff in it. It is the big fool. Look at that Blango gun lance. That's kind of cool. Nice. Bonk. I got away with that. That is amazing. Rathalos? He's teleporting. He's too strong. He's too strong. What quest rank was this, by the way? That explains why I'm getting my ass handed to me. It's 5-star. It's not the 2-star one. It's not the power of desync, I don't think, more than it is the power of Rathalos standing on terrain he shouldn't be allowed to stand on. And then as soon as he lands, his model goes, oh, I'm too big to be up here, and just glitches him down onto the floor. I don't care if it's quicker to go that way. I'm not climbing up that cliff, man. Oh no, he's going up there. So this is the quicker way. Hey, lucky. Nope. God damn it. The amount of stamina you lose while sprinting in this game is actually a travesty. Haha! Get blasted out of the sky. Kind of a shame the flash bump didn't work because of it, but hey, it felt good. Nice stuff. Go. I should have just popped a shell. The amount of anything in this game is a travesty. True. True. Ow. Good block, though. Hi. Knew that was gonna happen. Maybe love, but man, does it hurt. I think, you know, this was my first game, which is why I'm able to play it. I think that's where my nostalgia ends, though, in a way. Like, my nostalgia is what enables me to play this, rather than what makes me still love it. I put a lot of hours into this game as a kid. It's not something I would play unless I was doing it for a specific reason, like the stream, though. Because, oh man. Oh man. It is rough. I love Monster Hunter. Nice. Lucas got a lot of energy today. They're having fun. They're having a good day. Oh no. That's bad. I'm fine. Just happy we're gonna get a whole month of Monster Hunter. Yeah, starts as soon as next week. Starts as soon as next week. You know what the worst bit about that is, though, Lugia? You're going to get a whole month of Monster Hunter. But it means that you have a whole month of not having Terraria on Tuesday, Wednesday. Because Terraria's pretty much won the poll at this point, unless there's people who haven't voted in the poll. So, you know, poll people. People want to take their part in the poll. The poll. The poll is there. Bonk. Monster Hunter over everything else. Oh, fair enough. Give us 3D Unite port again, Capcom. Please don't, Capcom. Don't listen to Mike, Capcom. Mike doesn't know what Mike wants. Capcom? Capcom? No. If they port this shit, I've got to play it again, Mike. Hiya, Bane. Throughout the franchise, what does Gunlance have over other weapons? The severely strong blocking capability that Lance has, with the ability to dish out more damage with Wyvern Fire, with shells, while still being extremely safe. That's what Gunlance has over a lot of weapons. Its ability to just kind of hunker down while still doing a lot of damage instead of having to roll through stuff and all of this. Sag, though, GU next month? No, I'm not. I wasn't quite feeling it. Makes you safe, but it endangers your team. That's just not true. If the person playing the weapon knows what to do with it, it doesn't endanger their team at all, Mace. Hey, got it. Oh my god, please, mate. The itchiness. I wasn't feeling it yet. Capcom, yes, and I'll help you and I get the conch back. I mean, you can get the conch back by them just adding Yama to a different game, Mike. We don't need to get Freedom Unite back. They can just add Yama Sakami into the next game. Give us a single stream of multiplayer GU, no fast muscle grind, just multiplayer, plain fun hunts for the community. But the progressing through the game is the fun bit, though. That is the fun bit. There's no such thing as fun hunts with the community in GU, man. Because it all just turns into, like, EX Deviants and... fucking... oh, the Event Fatalis quest. Some random guy who just wants to farm Hyper Devil Joe over and over again to get the full set and all of this horrible stuff. It's not fun at that point. It's miserable. Well, this is unfortunate. Wonder what comes out if Astalos and Rathian mated. Probably nothing, because they don't have compatible parts. One of them's dead. I tried, guys. Someone else. Done. Next. I don't know if they will add him back, Mike. But there is also the chance eventually that they'll just reuse his weapon textures for a different monster. Or something like that, right? If you threatened him with having an internet stranger's sadness on his conscience, Zale is correct. That does not bother me at all. I don't care. I don't care. You go get in bed to let your body relax, because gravity is too much. What did you do, Mace? Didn't you just go bowling? Isn't that it? You went bowling and cycled at Mach 3? Well, there's your problem. There's your problem. Heat death of the universe, Zale? Like all the other bad ideas that people type in chat? Heat death of the universe. It's a great idea? No. No, it's not. I need to sleep at night, man. I need to sleep at night. That way you can sleep at night with all of us? Nope. Nope. Not happening. Quite literally never happening. No. Nope. Password is 12321. You have a request when I hit G-Rank, Mike? What? If it's to build the Conch Hunting Horn, I'm not doing it. I can tell you that right now. You keep reading it as person of color intent. I keep reading it as piece of crap. Looks to be doing all the cool context next, like a POC. No, we're not doing a POC. The no armor 2 Kutku event quest. I don't have event quests, I'm afraid. I don't have them. So I can't do that. Sorry. No, White Fatalis? White Fatalis isn't event quest exclusive. It's in the game. It's just a pain in the ass to unlock, that's all. Just a pain in the ass. The fact you get to 18k channel points. I refunded a lot of the world ones, Mace. There was like 10 world requests in the queue and I refunded all of them to various people because we were starting the Alatrion silos and I didn't know how long it was going to take. And I didn't want the world request to just be sitting there after freaking ages. I think you had maybe 3 or 4 in there, so that would do it. At least a little bit. head hurts on all of these eating. Sorry. HR6 White Fatalis, and then there's G rank Superfats. There's a high rank White Fatalis as well. I didn't know there was a high rank one. Black Chrome? What's Black Chrome? Oh, high rank event quest? Yeah, that doesn't count. To me. Then. Cool. There's a high rank non-event one as well. Okay. Then it counts again. Oh, the supplemental. Right. Right. Cool. Enjoy. Enjoy that. I'm sure you will. Was that the one that you had to do, like... Was that Crimson N10, where you had to do 10 of each Elder Dragon? To unlock Crimson? And then you have to do Crimson to unlock Whites? Is that how that works? All I remember is it's a nightmare. Some of it's been teased. Looks super cool. Good. Good. You'll kill like 100 wyverns to unlock the metal rafts, if you recall correctly. That's not that hard. That's not that hard at all. If it includes bird wyverns, right? 7, 17, 20. Like, I'm already a fifth of the way there, and we're just doing bird wyverns. And I'm not even out of low rank. Those suckers will definitely be unlocked. And I'm gonna farm blue Yan Kutku for a full armor set. Kill all of 10 elders was Crimson. And white is kill 3 Lao, 3 Kirin, 3 Fatalis, at least 1 Crimson, and 5 of all the other elders. Which is weird that they make you do that instead of just making it kill 1 Crimson. Just make it the 3 Lao, 3 Kirin, 3 Fatalis, right? That's way simpler. Because you gotta kill 10 Fatalis to unlock Crimson the normal way. Gotta tell anyway for Crimson. Guess you do Crimson with the event early, it might be relevant. I mean, if you're doing Crimson with the event early, you're probably just doing the white Fatalis event quest anyway, no? How many hours till out of Trown? 1.5. Almost exactly, 1.5. Doing the event early is better than the pain, yeah. I'm really not looking forward to doing 10 Laoshan Lungs, I can tell you that much. 10 Laoshan Lungs. Ugh. He says doing the pain anyway, because all check marks. All check marks? I don't think even doing all check marks is going to give me 10 Laos, right? Hey, Skullbot, welcome. Good to have you. Nice to see ya. just bring full Pierce players when I don't use ranged weapons. That's going to be immediately problematic. I've instantly failed at the first hurdle. It hosts the quest and it should still count. Problem's the long fight. Yeah, that's the problem for me as well. The fact that it's so incredibly boring. Ten Laoshan with these people who want. I just don't want to do 10 Laoshan long. Because it's like a 40-minute quest every time, right? It's just 40 minutes every single time you do it. It's just mind-bogglingly boring. Just use Pia's dual blades. Those exist. I've got to find them first, but then I'll give them a try, I guess. Cap if possible, sure. Higher chance for a Fang. Okie doke. 20 minutes? Is it only 20 minutes? Damn. You're here again? Welcome back, Summers. Tempted to watch Neurosummer out of pure morbid curiosity. You showed up on your main Rex page this morning. Why would it be morbid? Apparently you're still a Dota? What? Isn't Elders 35 minutes across the board? Elders are 50-minute quests in this game. Oh, the numbers are back. A doubter. Right, okay. A doubt. There's an unhinged AI VTuber. There's no person behind her avatar and an AI creator. Yeah, but the AI creator stops a lot of stuff, right? I heard. Ever since it denied the Holocaust, the AI creators apparently been paying a lot more attention to it. She denied the Holocaust? Yep. Shen Gaoren is 30, Lao is 35, everything else is 50. Okay. Cool. Unhinged as fuck. I mean, it's an online chatbot AI. Like, did you see Tay? 4chan turned Tay from a completely normal, relatively fine chatbot into a Nazi in like an hour and a half, man. It's just the state of online. Is it called down, like up or down learning AI? They're all gonna become racist because the internet exists. Didn't we already talk about this bot? Yeah, we talked about it a few times. But not everyone's here for, like, every moment, right? So it makes sense. You can believe that because the internet sucks? Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, as ridiculous as this sentence sounds, for an online chatbot to only be denying the Holocaust is actually rather tame. Imagine what happened she learned from Twitter. You mean like Tay did? Tay AI that Microsoft did? Where it started trying to organize mass shootings? You mean that one? The one that claimed that people of white skin were the superior race? And that everyone else should die? That bot that learned from Twitter? Yeah. We keep doing this shit and we never learn our lesson, man. Another one that the internet turned into suicidal teenagers that terminated herself, essentially. That one I didn't hear about. But honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Yo, the double bot. Double bots. Yo, these ones ain't racist though. Hopefully. Also, when will they learn that I don't want to be famous? Shoot. Demons. Does it actually sell stuff? As far as I'm aware, it actually sells stuff. Mods? The mods aren't here right now. You clicked the link, you're famous now. Congrats, Zoan. Your life is now a living misery. I hope it was worth it. Enjoy. Being famous is one of the worst things that could happen to a human being. Hi, Hunter. What did you miss? Oh, just the bots are appearing. Like, wanna be famous bots? Talk about those. Six different browsers, Jank. That might be a little bit overkill. Welcome, Jank. Good to see ya. Ow. Lugia was already famous within a small group of people. It's true. Mad art skills. Oh, I know this website? What do you mean you know this website? You been there before? It was used to follower bomb people? Sorry, what? Why did anyone follower bomb people? What? That doesn't even make any sense. Someone didn't like you, then spend money to make 100 people follow you. Why would that be a bad thing? In the hope that Twitch bans your account. Just contact Twitch and be like, yo, can you delete all these follows for me? Right? If that actually works, Twitch is dumb as hell, man. Hey, Senlo. Thanks. Appreciate it. Just send Twitch a ticket, yeah. Look 10 years younger with the new look. Ah, it's actually because the beard's off. You don't watch that bubble anymore. You don't enjoy kindergartens. Is that why you stopped playing League as well? Twitch bans people using follower bots. I think if they find out you actually paid for it, they will suspend your account, yeah. Y'all were right about the duplication glitch in Dragon Age. There was only one person talking about that, wasn't there? Did we talk about that? Kind of pathetic if people have a crisis because they lose games, yeah. Good luck on the hunt. You're going to hit the hay. Rest well. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good night's sleep. You were worried about having food on the table? Yeah. Just not understanding. Ugh. Nice one. How has Wild Hearts been going for you, by the way, Zale? Or did you fall out of love with it when it got very reaction-y? So I remember you not liking it. Are food banks an NA thing, or are they elsewhere as well? I think there's food banks in the UK. I don't know where any are, but I'm pretty sure there's multiple food banks in the town. Sorry, I should say. Near where I live. Just try to frustrate with the Ice Wolf boy. He's annoying, to be fair. Nice, got it. Good job. Good job. You're doing much better now. You just had a few difficult months. Now you got the hub. That hub. The only thing I can read in there is Gandalf. Welcome, Gandalf. My brain cannot pass that many letters next to each other. I apologize. Good to have you here. It's harder for you to get into because you don't have any friends to play it with. Right. It's understandable. Your thoughts on Kick new platform? I do not know what you're talking about. Reggie Gandalf. The water? Oh, is it German? Am I playing on PPSSPP? I am, yes. You didn't donate money while starving? Good. The one and the only. Ah. Jackpot, you got 5 fangs? Hell yeah. Good stuff. That's better. Is that better? It's the other one that's the problem now. God. Master rank? No, I'm in low rank. I'm in low rank at the moment. We're a little bit off. I am Butter Baby. Butter Baby. Can you play with us? Yep, sure thing. If you use low rank gear. If you use low rank gear. Because I don't want to be carried. Because that's not fun. Enjoy, Zale. I'm not even going to do that anymore. It takes too long. And it's not giving me anything that I actually want in terms of bugs. So, screw it. What hunter rank? HR2. Hey, a snake. HR2. Very low. How'd you join the group? We're in hub number 9 is what we're in. I think it's hub number 9. So if you're on Hunsterverse, which is the multiplayer tool-y thing that most people use, you connect to the VPN thing that they use, and then go into hub number 9 once you're connected. And it should just put you in the lobby with us. Hey, thanks for the follow, Snake. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the very, very slow progress of making our way through low rank here, because it takes a while. It takes a while, as it turns out. Still here for now, you'll lurk later. Cool. What did you say about, like an open world game, Zale, by the way? I sort of semi-saw the message and then it got lost to chat. Weekend streams are 8 hours, right? For some reason you can't remember. They are indeed. So we're going an extra hour and 10 minutes on Freedom Unites. Then 4 hours on World. Then, like Lugia has just said, tomorrow is a 12-hour stream because it's the 850 follower celebration stream. Sorry. I said 850 out loud. That's scary. New world, yeah. Yeah. Where we're gonna get the rest of the Galatreon solos done. No, we're not. But imagine if we did, though. That would be wild. Gonna start a new Cyberpunk Red sandbox Night City, run it in one-shot style on days nothing's going on, or weeks where there's a lull. Right. Do you mind? Azure Rathalos armor isn't allowed yet, is it? Is it in HR2? I don't know. I don't think so. Lugia had too much sugar. No, I think Lugia is just having a good day. HR3, then no Azure Wrath. Lugia is just having a good day. Which is nice. It's nice to see Lugia in a good day. Enjoying life, having a good time. Oh, the sunset's gone. Yeah, 12 hours tomorrow, so it will be half and half. 6 hours for enemy night in the morning to early afternoon, then 6 hours of world, where if we don't finish the Alatreon solos tomorrow, I'll be surprised, right? Scrolling through Hitman streams, you see freelancer speedruns? What does that mean? Does that mean something specific in a Hitman context? Because you can't freelance speedruns. That's not how that works. Getting super excited for the Cyberpunk Red again, which is no surprise since it was the first system you took the time to learn proper in GM. It's your 5e to the D&D crowd, yeah. Yeah, it's fair. You're gonna sleep. Good night. See you, everyone. Best of luck on our trail. Thank you, Zoen. Rest well. Have a good night. Freelancer's the new game mode. Ah, okay. How do you guys play multiplayer? No one joins when you enter the online gathering hall, Snake. So you have to be on. Hey, Anton. What the hell is that weapon? There is a thing called Hunsterverse. Not Hunter. Not Hunter's Verse. Hunsterverse. Which allows you to connect to each other. It's a program you have to... It's not a program, sorry. It's a Discord server, and then you have to... download like a VPN thing as well to make it work. You also have to be on a very specific version of PPSSPP, or it doesn't work then either, which is very annoying. So it's kind of a pain in the butt, not gonna lie. But it's worth it, because multiplayer, right? Every time you play any sort of RPG, your character just steadily becomes chaotic good rogue. You're noticing? Brain fart? You can skip your turn for now, Sagando. Sure. Right, we're into Lugia's Gunlance now. A Lugia's Gunlance. I don't really need to set a password on this one. We don't have any more strangers in the lobby. Stranger danger. What? You put in a long gun shield request 5 days ago, Lugia. You're home now? Do we play for one more hour? You got it, Chisel. You got it. What the weapon queue like? It's 8 long. Great sword, gun lance, dual swords, long sword, dual swords. Anything of my choice. Anything of my choice. That's the queue. Still room in the lobby? There is one more space. When did you say gun lance? Well, I mean, you put long gun shield, but... if that's not gun lance, I don't know what gun lance is. 5 days ago, though. On your way? Nice. You put 3 weapons in one, yeah. A full squad. Again. For Freedom Unite. Again. It's nice to have you, by the way, N10. It's been a while since we've had you on a quest. Nice to have you. Welcome. On to an actual quest. Welcome. No golden fish. Your mustache double hurt your finger. That sucks. Number 9, Chisel. Is the information you are looking for? I have 2 golden fish in the pond at the same time. Bomb. No, I couldn't see because the giant ass hunting horn got in the way. God damn it. Oh no, you're doing golden fish without you? We are, Chisel. I'm sorry. Sorry, it's alright. I just didn't expect it to go down on the first bomb, right? And then you ran in front of the screen and it went down on the first bomb and it was like, no! We only need 3 for this quest, right? Yeah, so as soon as I've caught this one, we're good to go. Because N10's got 1 already. I'm gonna have 1. I'm gonna have 2, I should say. When my golden fish eventually appears. Nope, I fucked it up. Now he's blocking you. Oh, the hunting horn. Oh, maybe N10 didn't have 1. N10 might have just been fishing. For fishing's sake. Right, I've got 2 if you guys have already got them. I'm gonna go hand in my 2. You don't have 1? Oh, betrayal. Well, I'm gonna go hand in my 2 anyway. Unspawned for you yet? Ugh. Mace? Are you having a stroke, buddy? Are you okay? Do you need some help? We can get help for you. Should be doing key quests, right? Why so? Only point in doing key quests if you want to progress the game, right? You're half asleep. Shouldn't you get out of bed now that you've recognized that, then? The good thing is you even understand it, yeah. The key quests only exist if you want to progress. I want to complete all of the quests. I've already got the urgent unlocked, by the way. I have the urgent unlocked for the next tier of quests. I'm not even doing HR2 quests at the moment. I'm still doing HR1 quests. Just to add an extra layer of pain on top of this one. It's just what this entails if you want to do all quests. You gotta come back, you gotta do some fishing, you gotta do some mushroom gathering. You have only HR3 completed so far in Guild. Oh, you've already done this one then, Chisel. I'm in HR3 at the moment. This is a HR3 quest. Oh, no, you mean HR3, not 3-star. Sorry, ignore me. Ignore me. Well, it's your quest, Enten, if there's quests you want to do. Since Sagando said skip them. I have a feeling there probably isn't any low rank quests you want to do, but maybe there is. Who knows? The top G? I don't know about that one. That's a bit shaky, Snake. I appreciate it though, thank you. Right, that's Lugia's one done. So I need to switch to Enten's Greatsword. This is horrible. There's some Freedom Unite additions you have yet to do. Oh, cool. We actually get to do quests for you then. Nice. Like 8 golden fish? No, we've already done that one. We get to do it again. Oh, no. Give me the golden fish bait. There you go, Chisel. You get to fish, buddy. You get to fish. You asked for it. You get it. It's a curse. Oh yeah, this one guy. Are you winning? I think we've exclusively won so far, yeah. The Sword of Diablos? What the hell is that? You're stoked to join Freedom Unite soon. Just got to HR5 and Freedom. Be doing the last set of high rank soon. Nice one. Good job. Good job. Oh, do you just mean the Diablos Greatsword, Snake? No, I picked specific weapons to build throughout the ranks. Based on what I thought looked good. So, the weapon for Greatsword that I decided to do was... up until the Crab Greatsword that I've got at the moment. And then in high rank, it's going to change to the Scimitar weapon. And then in G rank, it's going to change to the Carmine Blade, apparently, which is the other one. The Terra Shogun. Thank you, N10. It's going to change the Terra Shogun weapon instead. I try and avoid building the meta stuff if at all possible, because the meta stuff usually requires... I don't know why I'm running this way. This is the longer way. it usually requires extremely specific skills to actually get the benefit from. At which point I don't understand why to build it, right? Because I don't have the luxury of using those extremely specific skills. Because I'm not just playing Greatsword, I'm playing Greatsword and Gun Lance and Sword and Shield and Dual Blades and Hammer. Can we get Golden Fish from the other spot? You can, but for me it always lags out. What's a meta Greatsword? It means that it's the best possible Greatsword. Usually with a specific set of circumstances, like you might need increased sharpness or something like that. It's just the best Greatsword in the game, and it's the one that everyone uses because it's the best Greatsword in the game. The meta is just the best thing to use, basically. Yeah, you can get them from the other spot, but for some reason, at least for me, N10, as soon as you catch one fish from the other spot, the spot just disappears. Like, you can't catch anything from that spot anymore, so I just go straight to this one instead, it's easier. Even if it means you have to do a Plessy off a little bit, but he doesn't usually even aggro on you. Must get out of bed. Get out of bed then, Mace. There's one for me. One for Chisel. Oh, not that easy, is it not? Just shove yourself onto the floor and then... and then you'll want to get up instead of being on the floor. I don't know. Bonk. Go away. Oh. The music stopped. Jizzle's got 2, so we're up to 3 total. I really wish that other spot actually worked for me. N10's got 1, so we were on 4. Tagando's got 1, we're on 5. Chisel's got another one in the pond, so 6. This is so much quicker with 4 people, man. Oh, I got 1 in the pond, so that's 7. Oh, we're good. We can go back. N10's got a second one. We can leave, I think. I've got 2. Chisel's got 3. Sagando's got 1, which makes 6. N10's got 2. We're good. I mean, Chisel's got 4 now, so we're even more done. Extra done. You just get to get the account points from it at this point, Chisel, probably, because you're going to be the last back to base anyway. You cheeky bastard. Yo, I'm really glad I rolled that. That was some sharpish reaction times. Wait, no. So Gando's the last back to base. Nice. Non-Firecaster users? I got a Firecaster. It's right here. Steam play at its finest. Yeah, hit me into the transition. Oh, very good. Only after a golden fish quest do you get everyone cheering. Only after a golden fish quest. Why am I laughing? Because it's so rare to see 4 people in one place emoting. It's just really enjoyable. Playing Freedom Unite with 4 people is just wild, man. This isn't something I've been able to do since I was like a genuine child. An actual legitimate child. Like 12 years old, right? It makes me very happy to be able to play full lobbies in this game. I believe that is your quest, Chisel, if there's anything you want to do in these tiers here. Since Sagando is, Sagando's skipping. Were you talking to the high rank quest lady? I really hope you weren't talking to the high rank quest lady. No, you weren't. Cool. The hidden jungle clouds? Okay. Woo! I need this one done as well. Good. Good. You tripped, but luckily you have a hard head. Poor floor. / wool. Freedom's really rare. You've had a full group twice so far. I'm amazed you ever got a full group in Freedom. This one guy. In Freedom 1? I am amazed. Mean? You just said you got a hard head. I don't need to worry about you. You're fine. Solid noggin. Ugh. I'm gonna go the other way just so that we're not all in the same direction. I think. You got corner fucked by Naga. You're at Naga already, Human Harvest? Didn't you start playing Frontier like 2 days ago? How are you at Naga? I love how it isn't that, oh, we have 4 people, let's hunt the hard monsters, but let's do the most annoying quests. I mean, let's be honest. In terms of time efficiency, it's probably more time efficient to do the annoying quests with 4 people than it is to do the hard monsters. That's how horrible these quests are. It's so much easier to catch 8 golden fish when you got 4 people reloading the area. So much easier. Like, look at this. We're 20 down already. That's amazing. Here's HR5. How'd you get to HR5 so quick? That's wild, man. Because I'm good. Wow. Yeah, way to rub it in, buddy. Jeez. Nope, goo. I'm goo. Shots fired, apparently. Yeah. Hi, Terrell. Welcome. Good to see ya. Haven't said that in so long, you need to. Flubber. Been a long time, yeah. Go armor evasion +1. Yeah. I'm not. I refuse to build go armor out of principle at this point. I feel. But also maybe I shouldn't. Right? One thing you didn't miss about Hidden Oasis, figuring out how the F to traverse it. I can imagine that does not sound like it's particularly fun. Wanna know something super fun? Sure, hit us. There's a capper after that. But sure, hit us. Just took you 18 goer. How much have you played, Human Harvest? How much have you played? Wait until I get Shenguren. Shenguren's fine, it's just boring. It's not particularly hard, right? It's just really, really boring. Upgraded to F series? I don't know what that means. Any armor you would really grind for is the fast moving while carrying. To hell with those egg missions. Fair. There's a giant can with a bunch of holes in it. Try to guess where the shards are and bloody top of them. That sucks. 30 to 40 minutes for the extra BS. Cool. Wild Hearts is a game-breaking bug that locks you out of progressing the main quest if you play in multiplayer. Woof. That's bad. Yeah, less than 5 minutes for this quest? Hell yeah. Screw killing big monsters, man. You can get 50 Hernitar done in less than 5 minutes? That's amazing. That's 10 Hernitar a minute. You're never doing that in solo. Screw playing solo for these quests. Hello. I think I needed some monster fluid. Screw doing those quests. I need to complete all of the quests, though. You was first in for that quest last week already, but I was playing Wild Hearts. I apologize. Wait, if someone needs to come home from the gathering hall, what happens if the gathering hall's full? How does that work? Do I? Do I really? Yeah, I do. I do. It's the goal I've set for myself. You still take up a slot, other people can't join when 4 are already in. Oh, okay. So someone had already got back from the quest and left. Was this game before Insect Glaive came out? It was. Scooby Snack, yeah. Welcome. Scooby, Insect Glaive was in 4 Ultimates. So anything before 4 Ultimate, it doesn't have Insect Glaive. In fact, it's easier to tell you which games have Insect Glaive rather than the ones that don't. Is that field quest book really worth it? Oh, yeah, it is. Yes. Yes, it is. Gunlance. It looks so nice. It looks so nice. Oh, it's me. Yo, we got 4 people. You know what it's time for? Liver of Legends. 4 people. It's the best time to do it. Let's go, guys. Worst quest in the game. One of the worst quests in the game. Looks like an OCD problem. Oh, it's not OCD because I'm not compelled to do it. There's no compulsion there. It just feels so good. Ugh, sorry, Sagando. That was your next choice, too. Me and Chisel just doing all of the bad quests. Why is it so hard to find people to talk to on a Saturday morning? It's only 12 for you, right? So it shouldn't be that hard to find people to talk to at midday. It's not like it's crazy o'clock in the morning. You started with Frontier this week. Oh, have you been playing it all week already? Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. It actually makes way more sense to stick together on this quest as well. You just want to talk Cyberpunk Red with someone? Aww. Playing too many hours per day, but mostly evenings. That seems about right. Like, that takes a good chunk of time to get there. HR 1 and 2 are really quick. But being HR 5 already is much quicker than I would say is the norm. God damn it, man. Oh, there's a dead one. It's the only problem with desync monsters. Everyone got to keep an eye out on their own screens for when they die. Wow, it just kept swimming. Thanks, buddy. Don't you dare. Die, please. There we go. One dead. I'm just gonna ping it to show that one has died. Aleva. Why did you bring the teddy to this? You got one? Yeah, so have I. I know the monsters aren't synced, I'm just pinging to give a indication that one has died. That's the only reason I'm doing it. Oh, yep, there we go. For anyone who's like, why the hell are you doing it? I am also at 3 livers, N10. So depending on what the other guys are at, we might be done. I am at 3. N10's at 3, which means we're on 6. Chisel's got 1 at least, so we're on 7. Chisel's got 2, so we're on 8. Sagando's got 3, we're done. We can hand it in. It wasn't even that bad. I have to kill this one because I used a Sonic Bomb on it. If you guys want another one to carve. You got one as well, Lugia? Impressive. I didn't even know you were playing Freedom Unite, Lugia. Put a Cephalos to sleep before you killed it. Woof. Oh, you tried. Stop Chisel from completing the quest. I have the king weapon for this. Okay. Shit, I messed up. You're getting obliterated for pranking once. Good. Good. You got one in your belly? That just sounds like you're pregnant, Lugia. You're with child. I feel so sorry for all the people that requested these weapons, by the way. We're just using them for all the crappy quests. They gotta be done at some point. Sometimes you roll the dice and you get unlucky. This is one of those times. N10? Yeah, Sagando's skipping their quest, so N10. Tis you. Decapitate it? I'm going to assume that's Greatsword. Thank you. Considering Greatsword has a weapon called the Chicken Decapitator. You've only got HR3 quests left in low ranks, so you can skip me. Okay. Jizzle. Then. Sorry? Yeah, Greatsword has a weapon called the Chicken Decapitator. It's the Kaku. Kaku one. Are those event quests? No, this is a normal quest. It's in 4U as well, Summers. Low rank Urgent Duren. Glad to have your Duren grind set, yeah. Why'd you need to do low rank Duren? I thought you'd be more than done with that already. Right, there's 5 coal. We only need to deliver 20, so I'm going to grab 5, run it back, and then run over to the bug net gathering spot. A whole lot less silly than you've expected. Oh, what, for it to look like? Yeah, it doesn't look particularly hilarious. Low rank Durens, the urgent to get to HF4. Oh, I thought you were high rank village already, hub already. I thought you were progressing hub and village alongside each other. I didn't realize you were doing them at different speeds. That's why I was confused. I was like, you've already done it. Why are you doing it again? I can't feel my arms. Help. Did you go to the gym, Weiss? By any chance? Have you just come back from the gym? You did? I don't know if we can help you from that. That's your own problem at that point. Ranking village up, you didn't go straight for HR Hub. You skedoodled around village 7 star. Fair enough. Man, I'm just not getting any Herculatromes, right? Rip. That arm needs to go, though. Sorry, it's, amputation is the only path we see to curing this problem. Best boys, leave. Oh, my mining. Hey. I am not sure what that's meant to be. I'm just going to say game. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Game over. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy us filling in all of the crappy hub quests. We got 4 people together for some multiplayer Monster Hunter Freedom Unite 2023. What do? Fill in all the crap quests. Yeah. We know what we're about. Jewel Blades. I need to switch to. Hey, that's what I want to see. I only need a few more light crystals, I think. Right, switch to dual blades, and then let's see what quest we're gonna do. Online. What we got in here? Hunt a Gendrome, hunt 20 Genprey. That's it. Just a Gendrome and 20 Genprey. And then I've got HR2 stuff. Nice. It's a 10 Shakalaka, 20 Hermitaurs. There's not anything overly horrible left. Yo, we're done with all of the really horrible ones, guys. Rejoice if you're in the lobby. There's only a few crappy, boring quests left. Look, we're even gonna kill an actual monster. An actual large monster, technically, by pure classification and absolutely nothing else. You still have some juicy quests, so don't worry. How? How do you still have juicy quests? Enjoy Ball Drome? No, it's Gendrome, actually. Wrong Drome, Terrell. Good guess, though. Good guess. Doesn't it always go this way, though? It always comes out of this little entrance over here, right? Yo, I know what I'm doing better than the person with auto tracker. Nice. Technically, it was quicker to go down there, I think, but it still felt good. Hey, just us. Hogging around with the Fatalis dualies, you know it. Well, they're not Fatalis at the moment. They're the Fatalis weapons, and they look like Fatalis, but they're not the Fatalis weapons. Don't worry about it. It's the weird Blackstone, like, Darkstone thing that you can get in this game. Where you can build, like, early game Fatalis weapons before you actually get to Fatty. That's what I've got. Good to see you, though, just us. Really hoping the room's only got 2 doors, because you already need 48 shards. Oh my god. It's a nightmare. 95% of your desert quests can resume to what the fuck is the monster? Yeah. That's entirely fair. What is that noise? Oh, it's the cat's paw thing. How do you not get extremely annoyed playing that weapon? Your sound is off. Okay, that does it. You don't listen to it. That's how you don't get annoyed. Understandable. It's the only way that makes any sense. Oof. Gendrome got wrecked. Yeah, 4 people will do that to a low rank Gendrome. It doesn't stand much of a chance against 4 people. It's just bullying at that point, I think. Dink. Dink. It's your quest, by the way, Chisel. Dink. I have a feeling we're gonna unfortunately be treading on ground that we've already trodden before with any further quests that Chisel posts. If Chisel's still got juicy quests, because I don't have any juicy ones. Oh no, we have a Jack in here. Oh, they left. Never mind, we're good. Guys in high rank? Yep, we are. Wait, you haven't done this in 1 star? Really? Oh. I guess you missed that the first time we did it? You guys in high rank? No. N10 has got high rank rarity, but is using low rank weapons. Like, is technically high rank. The rest of us are all low rank. Like, actually in low rank, but N10 could use high rank stuff because they do have it. But I disallow it. We're still in the lowest of the low rank, basically. Not quite, but might as well be. I'm HR2. Put it that way. I am HR2. You can lost when? Forever away. 2023 is an appropriate response. White Fatalis win? That one might be a little bit quicker. There's 8 liver. That one might be a little bit quicker because you can do... Well, actually, no, will it? You can do that in high rank, but also it's a nightmare. Let's see if I get 1 from both of these. If everyone gets 1 from both of these, we can be done with this quest already. That's how crazy this is. Sagander's got 2. I've got 2. N10's died on the other side of the map, so probably couldn't get a carve. Seems about right. I've got 3. We're good. We're done. Right, 3, 5, 7. Yeah, we're good. We're done. Stop swinging that damn weapon around. Wee. Share them around, Lugia. Stop hoarding all the freaking Piscine levers, man. What do you mean you got 90? We're struggling to get 8 out here. Come on. You're so cruel. Share those suckers around. Ah. Do. Do. Do, do, do. That was quick. That was very quick. Alright, next one is also dual blades, because fast stabby sticks from Summers. I'm glad we're getting all of these crappy quests out of the way. This is really nice. I'm very thankful for the help from all of you now. Thank you, Enten Chisel Sagando. Especially Sagando and Enten, who are just kind of subjecting themselves to it. Me and Chisel are actually like completing quests here that we want to do. You guys are just coming along on the worst quests in the game. Thanks. Ugh. Actually got a lot more of the weapon requests done than I thought I was going to as well, because of these ridiculously fast quests. Wait, this is actually massive. Okay. Yeah, nice. Big. That's going to be, I think, unless we have magically appearing quests, this should be it for Freestar. This will be HR1 complete, fully. For me? Because I've already done 1 and 2 star. It's a real blessing to have 4 people. Yes. Yes, it is. I'm so glad you can hear the hee now. Yeah, I've heard it for realsies, so I could hear it whenever it pops up as well. Whoops, I took 2 heals there, sorry. Rude dude. That quest alone goddamn sucks, yeah. 8 livers done that fast. Not to even mention the fact that we did a 10 liver quest earlier. Multiple golden fish, right? Just horrible. Okay, where are all the freaking Genprey? Can we not do this, please? I've been pinged. I do not know what this means. I do not know what this means. I've been pinged in the Hunsterverse server for some reason. And I can't see why. I should grab these, actually, because it's, if I get the fangs at shock traps, it's just for friendship points, don't worry. What the hell are friendship points? Does Hunsterverse have, like, a guild card system? Like Unity, almost? But for the Discord server? You can use the points to customize your card and stuff? Wild. Okay. Neat. Where's your gold ticket? You're a wizard. Conjure one, Terrell. You're a wizard, do some wizarding stuff. Gotta pay for the Rathalos gem? Just manipulate RNG, my friend. Come on. You're not a very wizardly wizard. That magic of save editing. True. He's a wizard, not a tech wizard. Well, I mean, if you... how would that work? Could you just adjust probability in real life? I suppose it depends how strong you are as a wizard, right? The probability that the next quest that you do gives you a Rathalos gem. You're not messing with the game, necessarily. Just, like, time. There's actually a mod for that. What, save editing? Or messing with probabilities? Because you can make the probabilities 100%. That I know about. For many a thing. Just give me materials, basically. Nice. We're done. Set 2 Dragon Bombs in Dragon's mouth. Stagger yourself 2 times. Try to carve to get both calves from its mouth. Leap out just as he's about to get up again. Nice. Good job. Good job. You actually thought of a way to improve on the looting system of games? Oh? Oh? It's almost time for Alatron. It is. We got Chisel's quest, and then we'll be switching over. Pay €1. Ugh. You cold in here? It ain't cold in here. What's wrong with you two? Get yourself some nice fluffy armor. It isn't cold in here at all. Fluffy armor's where it's at. You want to work at EA? They'll hire you on spot. You got 40 Genpray Fangs? Holy crap, that's amazing. You want an item that's rare, let's say 1%. You keep that level, but each time the player kills the monster and doesn't drop, the percentage increases, and as soon as you get it, the counter restarts. Yeah. I've heard a few people mention that now at this point. I think that's a really good idea. I think that's a really, really good idea. It's sort of what gacha systems do, right? Some gacha systems do that in a way. Unfortunately, with gacha, it's to hook you to prove that you can win, right? I think that's a really good way to kind of not feel bad if you're farming for something, because you know you're inevitably going to get it. It's guaranteed. You're 100% gonna win. You will get the gem you want. And then it feels even funnier when you roll a 1% and actually get the 1%. You're like, holy shit. It actually feels like something special rather than just like, oh yeah, that's literally what you have to do. Mantles from Shinies. Precisely. Standard weapon packs, hammer and greatsword only. The rest is DLC. I'm never going to be nice to you again, Lugia. What? You're giving these horrible ideas. EA just released Wild Hearts. Lugia! They just released Wild Hearts. Think about what you're doing. They're everywhere. They're spies. They don't need me for that. It's true. Unfortunately true. I wonder how hard the Wild Hearts devs had to fight to not have any of that stuff put into the game. Because it feels like they had to fight for it, right? It wasn't just like, oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You already hunted each HFU monster once or more in village. You're going to allow yourself to dip into the Sparta hub then. Oh, cool. Probably a civil war in the offices. How many do I have? I've got 5. We're good. We only need 5 each, so... It's only a quest for 20. I just got really unlucky. Pencil crossbows sound amazing. Seven, 8, and 5 is already enough. Just line up here. Gestures. Wait, is it not called Prance in this game? Is it just called Dance? Oh, it is. Look at that. This is so horribly desynced. We are synchronized. Well done. Thank you. I tried. We all shit on EA, but EA is usually known for not doing extensive crunch in the gaming industry. Or EA said you get 1 year and we'll reset the microtransactions. Yeah, that's true. Crunch? Oh, do you mean like last moment shitloads of work and stuff? That's good of them, at least. That's one of those things, though, right? Just because you do some practices good doesn't excuse the areas in which you do shitty practices. Same thing with the other companies, right? Just because they don't do microtransactions, it doesn't mean the areas where they do it shitty are excused. Hey, Spartacus. Yeah, that's annoying. Only indie would do nothing like that, and that's because they're killing themselves for years just to release the game in the first place anyway. Look at that, by the way. Done. Clear. That says clear. That's all I've got is quests left in here. Which isn't that many. And then the next rank. Okay. Thank you very much, the people who have joined me in the lobby. I'm not ending the stream, but I am ending Freedom Unite for now. So if you were just here for Freedom Unite, thank you very much for joining me. I appreciate it. I will give you a little hit with the exclamation mark when there, so you can see the schedule. Freedom Unite tomorrow morning. I'm going to play another 6 hours of it. So if you want more, that's the place. If you just want more Monster Hunter, I'm moving over to Monster Hunter World now. So you'll still be able to see more there. But yeah, I'm going to pop up the BRB screen. I'm just going to quickly refill my drink, go to the loo, pop up Monster Hunter World, and then I will be right back with those Alatreon solos. You were just here, Freedom Unite. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for the hunts, Chisel, Zagando, Enten. Appreciate it. And I will see you in just a second. Go back.